You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't. Toss me out, I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no-name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. In the window. In the window. In the window. In the window.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on, I don't wanna feel the same. So love, just let me go. Guess I didn't know it would end this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, cause I've been holding up for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it
you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Trust me. Watch me. Give you a good time. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Trust me. Touch me. Give you a good time. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you up to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know
Yo, what up
you
everybody? It's Gangsy, how y'all doing?
Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding?
Alright, let's see.
Tell me what must I
How's
do?
that? That looks a little bit better. Hey, he's going. Hope you're all having a good time. About to kick things off for game numero uno of the 7 Directions Pro Scrims. Hope you're all having a good time today and you're ready for some sweaty action as we have got a all-star lineup for you. Let me just have a look at who's in the lobby. Yep, that's pretty sweaty. Alright, we're about to kick things off very shortly. We're going to be looking at our first flight path. Make sure you're going on here. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Cool beans. Sorry about that. Just had to change a few things. Good old PUBG Mobile doing the huge and some of my settings messing up. Thank you, Dracula, by the way, for the super chat. Let's jump into it though. We are heading over to plane for game number 1. But yeah, huge shout out to Dracula in the chat for the super chat. You're an absolute legend. Now, why? Why has that not updated yet? But whatever, we'll jump into, have a look at our map. Oh yeah, the overlay hasn't updated yet. Don't worry, I'll fix that up. So we're heading over for game number 1 from Lipovka down to Primorsk. You can see teams already out of the plane. Now, this is a fairly full lobby. We've got like 18 teams, 70 players. Looks like BIGETRON are heading towards the farm area as per usual. We've got one esports making moves up towards Yasnaya. Well, let's have a look at who we've got in here. This is going to be LKC by the looks of it, and they're going up with the Ion team. Now we know ION, very, very dominant team. Looks like Yangon Galacticos could be having some drop clashes as well around this area, and it's a Sosnovka circle, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, we are definitely looking at Sosnovka. So let's jump right into it. Oh, look, we got Luxy currently looting a compound. We do have contact between LKC and ION up in Yasnaya, so we'll jump onto these guys quickly as Chillboy's pushing in to get a confirm on that initial knock. And see ION in a bit of a spread here. Looks like the knock has been confirmed. Rocky Pio currently still looting. We've got Genfos. Looks like he was securing a vehicle. He's going to start moving in, maybe looking for a Dacia there, but he's going to have to group up with the rest of his team pretty soon. You can see Pio up here, he's got the M16. He's just going to be disabling one of these vehicles that are in the vicinity of Vicundas. I'm just got to look at LKC. This is a team I haven't seen a lot of. We've got Chillboy, Consulate, Vicundas, and Dansu at the moment. Dansu, the one picking up that first initial kill onto ION. Looks like these teams are going to be backing away from each other just a little bit. We'll have a quick squiz around the rest of the map. We do have another team here, KHI ESPORTS. These guys are from the Philippines. They're going up against, looks like we've got Victim 365 here. There's contact's been made by both of the teams. Currently a run kid with the DP28 trying to put the hurt in, keep them away at range, but they're all pushing in. Goes for the micro woos in close range, but it's too much. Demigod goes down as well. It's all down to Damaso, but Damaso is just too far away to try and make something happen. Meanwhile, like BIGETRON really trying to deal with Yangon Galacticos. Liquid rotating in to back up the team. He's managed to pick up a kill. We've got shots coming out from Blinks. He's going to jump in the vehicle as well. Shift over to the real KP here. The real KP, the real OG. So these guys are going round for round here. They got one each. Looks like they are battling over the farm area. These are PMPL Southeast Asia teams that are currently practicing for that tournament. Looks like the VOIN Victory 88s are going to be securing that Novo Repnoye bridge. That's a really smart move. Good play by them. Because, I mean, look at the amount of Sosnovka in the circle. Pretty much all of the island is currently inside circle, and if you don't get a handle on one of those bridges early on, that means you're either going to have to be going for the boatate, which is very dangerous, or swimming, which is not preferable, but quite often better than the boatate. Meanwhile, here in Primorsk, we've got Genesis. Dogma, one of the strongest teams coming out of Indonesia. I believe they were at the top last time in the PMPL. Daybot up here on the hill. Going to be squaring up against TAKAE Esports, also from Indonesia. So two Indonesian teams here looking to take control of the Primorsk area. And look at the stalemate here. They're all prone, holding angles. Daybot's really the one to make a play. I mean, he's up on the hill. He's got high ground. He's got optical magnification with the 3x scope. But, is he going to be able to get that first crucial knock? It looks like Yangon Galacticos making a run for the bridge. They've crashed into VOIN Victory 88. What a name. Bit of smoke going down from the boys. They've managed to get one. Things are popping off, though, back in Primorsk. We've got a knock onto one of the members of Sitar's gone down, and he's caught in open. Malboy's going to be able to clean him up. 2x on the Mini 14. And that is first blood going to TAKAE in this engagement here. And is that going to give him the beans to go for the push? You can see Genji's already looking to get a nade in there. Is it going to be good, though? Ooh, it was bloody close. Boom's getting out of the way there. He's going to back out. group up with Snickle. That's a lot of pressure being put on them. Primor's, you know, still in circle and quite a good rotation to the military island. So it's definitely something for them to hold on to. And while the bridge camping continues, we've got Yangon Galacticos now holding the bridge. Moving in behind him, he's going to be KHI. Damaso, he's going to be forward scouting party for, well, I mean, he's the only player of his team. So he's the front line and the back line. He's the offense and defense. He's the man. It's all on him at the moment. And while looks like Genesis Esports, right? These guys won't leave BIGETRON alone. I mean, Liquid goes out for a spray. Mate, he's in a 1v4 at the moment. Almost gets one, but where's Luxy and Highboy? Highboy at the moment pulling in. Near shots raining out. Looks like there's another team possibly in the vicinity. Highboy spots one, sees T17, doesn't opt to go for the shot. He might try and get the knock while they're looting. That could be the play here. Spots out, Smile. Oh, he's low, but not low enough. Oh, we've also got another team rotating in. Looks like RCRY are just going to go for the big send-off over the cliff. They're going to be swimming in. There's BIGETRON still squaring up against Genesis Esports. Genesis Esports hunting now. They've got Highboy in their sights. Noti Boy IOP pushing in as well. Luxy now. Luxy's in open. Are they going to just hop out and go for the play? Looks like they spotted out Luxy. Luxy almost able to get behind a tree. Master Vape goes in for the kill. He's got the Mini 14. Goes out for the M4 in FPP mode. T17's in there as well. T17... and Smile pushing into the compound now. Smile now, it's just Highboy remaining from BIGETRON. And nades are going out. Highboy's got to keep things low here. Got to be careful where he peeks on that balcony. He's down to 10 HP. Nades are going to be filling this room. As they push in, and Smile cleans him up with the drop shot. That's going to be Genesis Esports picking up the squad wipe. 3 kills on the board in the early game. As we've still got Yangon Galacticos here making trouble for these other teams down near the bridge. Looks like LKC have managed to extricate themselves out of Yasnaya Polyana unharmed. And they spot out that. That's going to be... I mean, which team is this? 13. It's going to be Zap Esports. These teams are currently holding around the bridge. Oh, Zap Esports in the same compound as Yangon Galacticos. It's not going to end well for them. Oh, look at these nades. Surely one of them's going to get in eventually. As Real KP goes for the push. Oh, we got knock for knock here. Looks like there is a third party coming in. Looks like the cavalry has arrived here with Pubg about to pop a nade off. And he's looking to get it into the shed here. We've got LKC also looking to third party this. And VN now gets one. And it's all over. There's Pubg able to get the final confirm there. Zap sitting on 3 kills at the moment in the early game. It's going to be brutal, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the circle. Oh my. Half of it's on Sosnovka. Half of it's on the other side of the Sosnovka channel on the mainland. It's like it could go either way. It could be north, it could be south. But you know, one thing is guaranteed: it's gonna be messy. Genesis Esports looking to get more and more involved here. And an LKC now in a bad way to getting sandwiched between these teams. They've lost one. Bakundez is on the... He's hit the deck here. Consulate's trying to get some nades in onto Zap. T17 looking for an alternate angle. And, Master Faith and the rest of the gang push up. And Danzu's looking to try and stop the push here from Genesis. But yeah, there's not really enough windows available to him on the top floor. There's Smile and Lodi start pushing in there. Not sure. They must realise that they're fighting two teams at the same time. And then, yeah, the nades will definitely be flying in. This one looks bloody good. Oh, that takes him down low. Return nade goes out. Doesn't manage to connect with Nody Boy. And, oh, that was a good one there by Pubg. Onto Pubg. He's downstairs. That's going to be the call to push being made. They've got to be careful here, though, because they've got LKC as well, who have multiple angles on this fight. Danchu's got a brilliant one at the moment. Spots out Nody Boy. Down he goes. I mean, this is the problem with the push from Genesis Esports, is there's so many angles here. Master Vape on the far angle, but Danchu's got him covered as well. Couple of taps landing. Smiles should be able to get a revive. Master Vape also rotating around to defend the knock. Zap starting to push in now. There's LKC. LKC trying to take them in close quarter combat. Pimon gets to return frag. It's all down to Dansu. Dansu's back here with the DP. He's got Genesis Esports things to worry about, as Genesis Esports just come in and clean up 6 kills on the board. And that is Zap Esports done and dusted. Circle centres up on the Sosnovka Island. That means we are looking at a Sosnovka circle with 3 teams currently in it, and the remaining 11 teams outside of circle. In fact, LKC, Danzu, he's just said, bugger it, I'm heading to circle. I mean, why wouldn't you? What other options do you have here? We still got all VOIN 88 right now. This is... look at them. They've got all angles covered here under the bridge. And that could be... Danzu just able to get away there. He's should be able to get into the drink. He is taking fire. Tensky's up there. Oh, look at Tensky's position. Couple of... if he got that headshot, that would have been it. Great positioning there from... VOIN Victory 88. Meanwhile, look at the scramble from these other teams here. There's we've got Boom Esports, we've got Aura, No Mercy. I mean, look at this. Look at the mad dash. No Mercy's just going to hop out here. Gets one from Boom. Another one goes straight past. Can he get a second knock? Oh, his team's just flying in there. Jaden comes in to save the day. We've still got Bosku outside of zone. He's going up against Chemistry at the moment from ACS. And Aura just getting picked apart here at the edge of circle. As a Boom, I mean, this is all kinds of messy. It looks like Jaden and they're just going to make a run for zone. You can see here, they're probably just going to head straight over the cliffs. There's not a lot of room left in this circle. As TAKAE, they've managed to make their way. These guys have come all the way from... Where do we see these guys in the beginning? They were halfway across the map. These guys were from Pmce, I believe. Looks like Booms has a gatekeeping opportunity here. Oh, he's not able to capitalise on it though. But they can still hang around the periphery of zone here, and yeah, it's definitely starting to get messy. As circle shifts onto Genesis Esports. VOIN Victory 88 looking very good here, and Danzu from LKS. Not a bad position for a solo player. Meanwhile, TAKAE gonna have to be real careful here. Boom, spotting that one out. Gotta be careful where you hit those first aid kits in the blue zone. You know, you gotta watch out. There could be a team looking to gatekeep, such as Genesis, Dogma. Like Victory 365 now trying to make their way across the bridge, and I like the split from VOIN Victory 88. They still know that there's players that are going to be coming across this bridge, and they are very well placed to take advantage of that. Victory 365, because look at Tensky, look at Tensky go. Oh, Tensky's gonna have the nastiest angle from up here. Oh, that's wrong. Stop it. Look at him. Boom. Goes for the. Oh, almost able to go for the first two. They've got to be sweating biscuits right now. With Tensky up there, Tensky can cause so many problems. A well-placed nade could finish them off. They've got Alva 88 as well. Oh, he gets knocked. Oh, that's a bad position to get knocked in. I mean, there's no hope of revival, but the damage has been done for Victory 365. Looks like Dabs is going to push up too. Looks like it may even be a bit of a third party coming out from. I swear I heard some other shots. No, it looks like they're actually putting up, you know, a half decent defense here. I mean, they're still getting their players up. Blue zone is encroaching, but they are just inside circle here. Meanwhile, we've got RCRY taking shots onto Genesis Dogma on the periphery of zone. Meanwhile, further in circle, we've got BFD. Look at these boys. Bonafide Esports. And ASG. That's going to be ASGARD Esports further up the hill. Putting a lot of pressure onto Genesis right now. Snickle in the middle of it all. He's got to try and get Daybot up. As the nades will rain down upon them. As Circle 4 starts shifting forward. And it looks like... I mean, Victory 365, they've taken a few knocks, but they are still just... You know, they're in zone. They're going to be in the next zone as well. They've got a bit of room to move here. I mean... They can just, you know, not get knocked in the wrong place at the wrong time. Looks like, and look at Genesis Esports here. Genesis Esports, you know, they've heard all this commotion. They're looking to get involved. And got a couple of swimmers as well. I mean, yeah, you hate to be a swimmer in a circle like this. Genesis Esports, Genesis Dogma, I might say, possibly, I think they're repositioning. They can take Asgard here. I mean, they've got the numbers advantage. You can see Booms with the angle though. He's looks like Manskin. I don't know where Manskin's come from. I mean, he must have been out in the blue for a while, but you know, that was a while too long. As Snickle starts pushing up, he's going to get to confirm. And they're on the warpath now, looking for the rest of Asgard as they, yeah, they're just going to hit the bales. And Genesis Esports, they've got the nuts, center zone position, everyone pushing towards it. They've got to be careful. Watch out for these angles. Just on the edge of zone here. Looks like Bonafide spot out some of the members of Genesis Dogma. Guys have managed to get quite a few circles. They've been playing very defensively so far, but this is a time when they're just outside of zone, but they've got enough circle to work with where they can start putting a few kills on the board, because they're only sitting on 1 kill at the moment. Oh, looks like we've got a couple of swim buddies there, just going for the old placey points. VOIN Victory 88 now having to move in. Open, going for shots onto Genesis Dogma, but their old friends Victory 365 now looking to make their move into circle. They've got Grammary as well going for the swim rotation. He's about to come straight up behind VA, and oh, he's going to cause a lot of problems for him with that grenade. That grenade looks good. We've also got Genesis Dogma rotating in. That takes him down to half HP. He's got to realise there's somebody real close. Is he going to realise it in time for that second nade to go in? No, he's not. And that is VOIN Victory 88 done and dusted out of the lobby. And Genesis Esports now sitting on 12 kills, dead center in zone, looking very strong to take out game number 1 of the 7 Directions Pro Scrims. I mean, they could... Oh, I don't know if they could drop a 20, but it is definitely inside the realm of possibility here. Genesis Dogma, they're just looking for a rotate in. Gonna have to take it wide here. As circle is closing in onto 5. We've got Bonafide here. Nice angles onto Genesis Esports. I don't know why Ukup isn't taking the shots. I mean, that is, it doesn't get any better than that. But you got to land those shots. Oh, you got to land those shots. Yeah. Yeah, there's no second prizes for missing. There's good push here from VOIN Victory. They've got T17 down and they know what to do in these situations. Forward momentum is imperative into making these plays work. As the red zone offensive continues. Let's jump on with Gremory here. As he's about to pick up, we've got Master Vape in here as well. Master Vape now looking to put a bit more pressure on them as Smile is about to, he's staring down the barrel of a full team. As nades go either way. Comes over the top, Smile's able to get one, refrag comes through. Master Vape's able to get the job done. And they know this is time to push. Can they get it done? It's only one more remaining. That's going to be Keen. Keen comes over the top. And he's just getting hunted down here. Well, he's got to work the angles here, but no. Nody Boy able to get the clutch there. 16 kills on the board for Genesis Esports. Master Vape and Nody Boy mounting a good defense there, but that has allowed Genesis Dogma to push their compound. Bonafide have also managed to make their way in. They're starting to push in, get more aggressive, but on 2 kills do they have the momentum to take on Genesis Esports, currently sitting on 16 big ones. Nody Boy gets a cracker of a nade in there. Master Vape's about to follow it up. It's taking down a half HP, but that follow-up nade, that could be good. It's definitely going to zone him out slightly. We've still got Boom Esports and Aura in the water with swimmers. Genesis Dogma happy to just sit back, let Genesis Esports do all the hard work for them. Oh, that nade looks good. Oh, gets the confirm, and Nox taken down a half HP as well. These guys are on fire. 17 kills, more on the way. I mean, the only thing that could stop them right now is one of these swimmers coming out. There's Bonafide. Oh, and that's Hexes coming out of the water. He's grabbed one. Master Vape in a bad position now. He's got to get a bit of smoke down. He's got a boat for cover, but now Jaden's going to come out of the water too. Look at Jaden, the Frogman. As you can see, Hexes in a very, very bad situation, and that's Genesis Esports taken out as well. It's now just down between Aura, Genesis Dogma, and Bonafide Esports. Booms comes in with the UMP. Can he go to the double? He does get the 2. The 2-for-1 special in the single clip of the UMP 45. It's now a straight up 2v. It's a 3v1. It's all on Jaden. 4 kills on the board for Aura. Can he take it up to 7? Clutch it up for a chicken dinner? Or is this going to be a Genesis Dogma victory? I've got a good idea of where he is. Oh, Daybot's gone in the drink. Well, that's going to be tricky. I think Daybot's going to be able to spot him out. And, Daybot's kind of battleship. Oh, Daybot, though. He spotted him. It's an interesting position that Daybot's in. If Daybot gets in that vehicle, he's going to give him some vision. Daybot tries to come out of the water. He gets that first knock. That knock is crucial. Jaden goes for the weapon switch, but it's not fast enough. And that is going to be winner chicken dinner for Genesis Dogma with a total of 7 kills. Aura Esports picking up second place with 3 kills. Bonafide getting 3 kills as well. Boomer getting 4 kills. But really, Genesis Esports with a total of 17 kills are undeniably the 4-man MVPs of this lobby, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. That was insane. You know, these guys are good to go, right? They're ready to roll. And if you thought that was hectic, wait till you see the rest of the games. We've got about 4 more games to go, so strap yourselves in. It's going to be sweaty as always. I'm just doing some screenies and then I'll get the scores up. So we'll go to a quick break. But if you haven't already, please do hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, make sure it's not red, make sure it's grey, get that notification bell involved as well, and I'll see you guys after the break.
Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Wait for you. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No. No, they left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's hard to me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken. 'Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. Fighting fire. We're fire.
Show me loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. Expecting a thought to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You got me beside along my heart.
Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. I do. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
Welcome back, everybody. So, a quick look at the scoreboard. Where are we at? Yeah, I mean, like, off the back of that 17 kill game, like, Genesis Esports, they didn't get the chicken dinner, but boy, did they get the free course meal. They 17 kills, only 6 placement points, but that puts them at the top of the leaderboard. So, you know, that's how it is with the new scoring system. It's bloody brilliant. We all love it. So up next, we've got Miramar. We're just loading in now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's getting ready to rock, roll, and rumble on the desert map. As this is the 7 Directions Pro Scrims. These are Southeast Asia PMPL teams. We've got Myanmar in the house. We've got Philippines. We've got Indonesia. Who else? What else we got here in the mix? Oh, that covers it. I got all of them. Just trying to see, double check. Yep, that's it. Myanmar, Philippines, and Indonesia. And, you know, these teams are some of the sweatiest in the world. And we'll definitely be seeing, you know, at least a couple of them representing that region in the next PMGC. Like, but we're back at the start, you know. We've got the PMPL qualifiers going on. I don't know if you've all watched them. I don't know. I watched a bit of them and I was like, yeah, it's kind of like crew challenge / PMCO. I don't know what your thoughts are, but I'm not like at the edge of my seat like, yeah, this is hectic, you know. I'm just like keen, and I honestly think PMCO was a better competition. I'm keen for these national championships that they're going to be doing, and obviously PMPL is just going to be like great as always. Love a good bit of PMPL. But let me know in the chat who your favorite team is and who you're going for today. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. And make sure you like the stream. Get on over to 7 Directions Esports channel as well. But right now, we're going to jump onto the plane. Oh, and we've got the overlays working. Yeah, boy. Finally. I don't know what happened there. But we are heading over the island of Miramar for game number 2. I'm going to look at our flight path real quick. And let's get this overlay on and see if it's updated. What is going on here? There we go. Boom. Sorry, we didn't have all the teams' logos. Apologies for that. But you know, we'll have to fix that up at some point in the future. But we are heading over Monte Nuevo to start things off. Trimacera, Los Leones, and Impala, Puerto Paiso, Pecado, Barragrid, El Pozo, Valdemar, and San Martin. San Martin's kind of in range, But it looks like we could have a drop clash between Boom Esports and Genesis Dogma around this Monte Nuevo area. Definitely got Yangon Galacticos going up against RCRY in Valdemar. We've got a few crew heading towards Picardo as well. Obviously BIGETRON being one of them. Possibly Aura as well as ACS. We've got KHI making moves up to Junkyard with ASG as well. Looks like TAKAE are going to be uncontested in the Impala region. Circle pops its dead center onto San Martin, but looks like Genesis Esports already getting into it. Let's jump into it with Genesis Esports. They've already got a kill on the board. Looks like they've managed to catch somebody out on rotation. Naughty Boy OP getting the job done there. With the Uzi UMP combination. First blood already. This is the team that got 17 kills in the last match, and they're already sitting on 1 kill. We're only 2 minutes into the game. Let's see if they continue that forward momentum. Currently sitting in first place at the top of the leaderboard as Boom Esports squaring up against Genesis Dogma. Looks like Victory 365. So they lost a player to Genesis Esports on that rotation. Looks like they've managed to pick up a kill as well. I'll just squeeze around the map a bit and see. We do have we're obviously going to have a few fights. Looks like RCRYs, they've dipped right out. Now Bonafide are, you can see Bonafide in the kill feed. Just trying to see where they are. They've got to be around here. Looks like they're going up against ASG. They've landed in a similar area. We've got LKC in the mix as well. Bonafide, of course, getting that kill around this warehouse area. And there's ASG a little bit closer to Hacienda del Patron. Labu Api spots out a couple of mates. I don't know what's going on with LKC here. They're just caught out in open. Meanwhile, it looks like Zap Esports going up against Victory 365. Victory 365 in a very widespread. And they did lose that player early on. And Shazam's starting to pull up now. He's got the Mini 14 8X edition. They are in the building though. He's not going to have a great angle where he is, but he could catch one of them as they move out. This fight brewing between Boom Esports and Genesis Dogma looks like it could definitely take a while to boil, as Monte Nuevo is one of those places where teams do tend to turtle up a bit. Looks like that northern part of the circle is very open. You know, there's nobody really north of Bonafide at the moment. They're making moves up the Cruz de Val. MJ 13. Who are these guys? 16. They're Marjin Esports from Myanmar. They're going to be taking Pozo. Genesis don't look like they've really settled into the game yet, although they're already sitting on 1 kill. I think they've lost a player as well. But we'll jump into Monte Nuevo and see what's happening with Boom Esports and Genesis Dogma. Genesis Dogma currently sitting in 2nd place in the overall standings of the 7 Directions Pro Scrims. And they'll be looking to hold on to that spot. Meanwhile, Bosku's got the Car 98K. And he's looking to dethrone them from that position. Ooh, that was, I mean, probably could have just let one off, but, you know, maybe he doesn't want to give away his position. I mean, he's not sporting a lot of armor. You can see Genesis are definitely going for quite a wide spread here, and I'm not 100% sure what they're waiting for. It looks like they've had a couple of opportunities to take shots. It seems like they want to get a really good confirm, because Hexes is basically, and like that's got to be an angle. Like, he's got to be able to see Hexes. But with the M16, he's probably sporting iron sights on that. I don't know if we can have a quick look at what kind of gun. He's got a hollow sight and a red dot, so he might not be overly confident. You've got Satar here with another angle. Really looks like Bosku could be the one making moves in this engagement. I mean, he's got the overlook position of the sentry, and Satar and Booms, if they make a mistake and overpeak, they're definitely going to be receiving a 7.62 round to the head. Looks like BIGETRON have secured Picardo. I'm not 100% sure what Luxy's doing with the bus. As the second we click off, they start fighting. And we got double knocks on both sides. So it looks like Booms did go for a knock here. Satar's pushing in as well. The nade goes in onto Hexes. that's not going to connect. Snickle's going to roll in as well. Gets the job done with the M249. That's double knocks on both sides by the looks of it. Oh, Snickle getting a nice double there. And that is going to be Boom Esports on the rope. It's just Bosco remaining up on the top. And Genesis Dogma should be able to get these revives. As Bosco's got a bit of a long walk ahead of him if he wants to contribute to the engagement. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what Luxie's doing over here. I mean, his team is in... his team's in Picardo, and he's just driving around in a bus, but whatever. Bosco, he's going to just... Yeah, he's dipping. He's definitely over it. And why wouldn't you? But yeah, that was brilliantly played from Genesis Dogma. I mean, they had Booms up here on the ridge. He's still knocked. What are they doing? Are they going to pick him up? Do they realise he's knocked? Is this like some kind of revenge? Hey, he's going to bleed out. They're not going to get to him in time. I mean, they had all the time in the world to pick him up. Did they not time that right? That's a bit of a strange move there for Genesis Dogma. I don't know what happened there. A bit of miscommunication amongst the team, perhaps. But as I was saying, it was a great position that Booms had. You know, he got knocked straight away, but he opened, you know, he started the engagement off. And he started it off from, you know, and he forced them out of their position. Satar was able to get in there and you know, he got a couple of knocks, and he got a knock and he went down. Then Snickle came in and cleaned up, and they were spread out. But having Bosco up on the high ground really didn't work out for Booms, because Bosco just wasn't able to get. He just didn't get anything done. Like, there wasn't a lot of bang for the buck with having him up on the high ground. It's like Permon's able to spot the VOIN Victory 88 on the rotation, as they're moving through, all in separate vehicles. The scary thing about Miramar is, of course, the vehicles. I mean, they blow up so easily. You've got to be really careful where you drive. Somebody's saying I'm an amateur observer. Well, because I missed it. I know. I'm not an amateur, but I'm definitely... I definitely make mistakes. Maybe I'm an amateur. But, yeah, I mean, it's the curse. The second you know, teams will sit there doing nothing and you'll see something else, and then the second you click off them, they start doing something really interesting. It's just, you know, what are you going to do? What I could do is have two emulators, which I can do, but when I run two emulators at the same time, it's like, you know, it's like playing two instruments at the same time. It's just not easy. Looks like we've got KHI engagement with BIGETRON ION. Aranti, ooh, almost able to get the knock there, but that's not going to be enough to stop Pyo possibly getting this confirmed. Demigods in the mix as well. But nice spread here from BIGETRON ION. They're able to defend this knock to stop a revive coming through and put a lot of pressure onto KHI. There's a Mini 14. It's going to rain out from Iran Kid. Iran Kid's putting a lot of attention on himself, but it doesn't look like they've got a player that's rotating around to take advantage. Like, if Demigod had moved around to get another angle here, he could have got something done. But yeah, it's... And BIGETRON ION, they might even push on this. I mean, they're looking to secure this position. They're center zone. Meanwhile, we've got Marjin Esports going up against... Looks like VOIN Victory 88. VOIN Victory 88 really getting aggressive here. Look at Oopin just roll in. And they are definitely getting very confident here in this fight, as they have just managed to wipe out Marjin Esports. And they came all the way from the other side of the map. They were definitely looking for a fight, and they found one, and they won it as well. So 4 kills on the board for them. I mean, that's a nice rotation for them up through the north side of zone. That means they've got pretty much free reign to move in through the north of water treatment, and you can see there's a lot of congestion around the south. We've got Yangon Galacticos moving in, or in the middle. We've got 365 currently just holding station at the edge of zone. Genesis Esports are on the opposing ridge nearby, but yeah, there are so many teams currently coming through that southern part of the zone. It gives VOIN Victory 88 a nice path, just in case zone shifts to the north, and if it shifts to the south, if it shifts towards Graveyard, they're kind of... I mean, it shifts towards Graveyard, they can drive all the way around that north part of the zone. It's not the worst thing in the world. It looks like Bigetron have shifted up north as well. They're going to be just hanging around south of Hacienda del Patron. Meanwhile, in Picardo, we've got Yangon Galacticos currently going up against ASTP. And that is going to be the All-Star PUYAT team, I believe. Let me just double check the... if I got it right. All-Star PUYAT. It is All-Star PUYAT, definitely. And All-Star have taken a knock, courtesy of a grenade. So Yangon Galacticos look to push on that. Not sure where that was actually. Did he just fall out of a car? Oh, I guess he did. Gee, that's gotta hurt. Should be able to pick him up. I mean, they are on the edge of zone, and zone centers up. So yeah, nice rotation in for VOIN Victory 88. Looks like they're going to crash into Nova in a minute. There's Lord's taking shots from the edge here. We've got William as well. You know, I don't know about his position behind the bus. Just going to get a bit of smoke out as All-Star's not super focused on this fight at the moment. As we do have a fight between 365 and Genesis Dogma here. Genesis Dogma starting to push in. Snickle manages to get into the door. So we'll jump on with Snickle. He's got one coming down the other side here as well. And Star goes down, and that is... and it's going to be Genesis Dogma, the number 2 team. Currently out of the lobby here is Jaden. Goes for a big spray on a Genesis Esports. Genesis Esports currently sitting in first place. And they're able to run the gauntlet, get past all of these teams safely into zone. They're going to hold San Martin. It's dead center in the circle. There's a T-17. He's going to look to go for a headshot onto Aura 1, possibly. There's, could be looking at a San Martin zone here. One's got the SKS at the moment. Looks like RCRY currently in an engagement. As Bigetron's trying to gatekeep some vehicles to stop them coming into the circle as well. Yeah, I don't know about this rotation out of zone for All-Star PUYAT, but looks like TAKAE will just be holding Hacienda del Patron itself. And Yangon Galacticos now in an engagement with multiple teams here. Zuxi getting a kill. That's 2 on the board so far for Bigetron Red Aliens. They're holding a very wide spread here. Highboy and Zuxi starting to push in there. They're looking to get aggressive here. Maybe thinking to get another knock. They've also got Bigetron ION just down the hill. There's Zuxi and Liquid are just holding a compound nearby. Yangon Galacticos, they've taken several casualties in the early game, so they're just down to a duo. Aura currently holding the... they've got people all over the joint. And a very wide spread all over the city and up the hill as we... see our next phase shift, and it goes on to Bonafide. Aura's got no mercy out there in a forward position. That's an interesting play to have a player that far away. He's going to be able to give a lot of information to his team as well if he's been scouting. And that's going to allow, you know, if they can figure out how to get past all these teams, if they run it straight up the guts, which is kind of what BIGETRON are doing, then they should be able to get into a decent position, center zone for the late game. And it looks like No Mercy is on the top floor of the building, so that gives him a lot of vision around the map to see where everyone is, and he can feed that back to his team. Currently, Bonafide are looking to defend their position. They don't want anyone getting too close unless they want to get taken out. TAKAE as well, in a great position up here at the top of Hacienda del Patron. Looks like YANGON Galacticos managed to get a squad wipe there with blowing up the vehicle, and No Mercy able to get a knock onto one of the members of Genesis Esports. That's going to be Smile down on the ground. Master Vape and the rest of the Genesis Esports gang, they're going to have to try and pick him up. It's going to be really difficult for them to get across those wide open spaces. We've got BIGETRON here as well. Highboy also keeping an eye on proceedings. I think he's grouped up with Liquid. And Zuxi and Luxy still just hanging around the back of zone. There's Smiles. I'm not sure who's going to try and pick him up. There's Cases downstairs. Case is probably going to... Oh, look at Case. Case is watching those stairs. Case is watching those stairs. If anybody tries and goes up those stairs like Naughty Boy, Case is... Ooh. Oh, no, that was... Oh, that didn't go... And 17's running in there. Well, the confirms come through. 17's down. They're just falling apart. Aura's got Genesis Esports on the ropes. It's just Master Vape left. Perhaps committing just a few too many players to getting that revive. As Master Vape's taking stock of the situation. He's got Victory 365 nearby as well. And it looks like Case is not even going to wait to get those confirms. Case is just going to run up there and make sure that they all go down. Maybe even get an angle onto... oh, look at that. That was a great spray, but just didn't manage to finish the job. As Circle is shifting in now. That's a Mini 14 fire from Gremory. Just trying to make sure that Kisa keeps their head down. We've still got Zap across the road. This next circle's definitely going to set the stage for the late game. Will it be the San Martin finish, or is it going to shift up to Hacienda del Patron, or up to the north onto Bonafide's compound? Bonafide getting the absolute zone of the century. Look at them. In fact, one of them just got knocked out of excitement, and they're currently sitting in one of the best compounds on the map, and it's dead center in zone. They've got VOIN Victory 88 up on the high ground nearby. They're going to have to be careful about some of those angles coming in. Aura just outside on the edge. They're going to have to shift in. VOIN Victory 88 can play gatekeeper to all of these teams. You can see they're already in vehicles starting to make moves in. This is Bonafide's time to shine. BIGETRON as well can clean up here. They're able to get some good angles, and you can see they're already starting to put in some work into TAKAE. Highboy's going to shift in to put more of a gatekeep on, but Genji spots out Highboy, takes him out, and he will get confirmed there. We've also got KHI moving in, trying to put a bit of pressure onto BIGETRON, allowing them to move forward. We've got no other options. The circle is closing in. BIGETRON ION as well, also just outside of zone. Able to get a good knock onto Aura, but will it be enough? And Rocky gets confirmed there by Cheetah from Bonafide. BIGETRON Red Alien still outside of circle. TAKAE just on periphery here. TAKAE can play gatekeeper to a lot of these teams. Bigetron ION now making the mad dash in. That gives them a bit of room, but they're going to go up against Jaden from Aura. Jaden behind the car here. He's going to have to get up and make something happen. Goes for the knock, gets it. That's one out of the 1v2. Can he get the second one? No, he goes down to fire from VOIN. Victory 88. And that is also going to be Bigetron ION out of the lobby. There's Victory 365. He's running the gauntlet and goes out. Bonafide sitting on 3 kills already. Duke up, spots out 3. Takes him out just like that. This should see Bonafide's kill count steadily rising here. They've got the absolute best position here, sitting in the middle of zone. They can really start to bully all of these teams. But they really need to capitalize on this right now. They need to be taking fights in all directions right now as these teams scramble for whatever hard cover they can find in the circle. Bigetron Red Aliens just down to Luxy. Luxy just outside of zone. Looking to get inside a vehicle. Try and make their way in. Aura able to get a knock onto Master Vape. Down to 5 teams here. It is going to be Aura. VOIN Victory 88. Bonafide, of course. And TAKAE. And Luxy from Bigetron Red Aliens. They get circle again. Another shift to Bonafide. This is not fair. This is not fair, but at this stage, all of these teams, they've got nowhere else to go. This is crucial. This is absolute crunch time for Bonafide. They have to stop this push because 2 teams are about to push them at exactly the same time. That's going to be VOIN Victory 88 and TAKAE. They're going to be pushing them from multiple angles, and it's up to... It's going to be imperative that they stop this push coming through. TAKAE start to move in. They've got a couple of knocks here. As the boys are moving in, Nuke's going to be very careful. Dukup's been knocked as well. They've got VOIN Victory 88 coming in from the other side. Dabs is lining one up. That's going to be going Nuke's way. It's going to go into the building. That luckily doesn't get him. Ready RZ pushes up, takes out Cheetah. This could be TAKAE managing to take the compound here. I could imagine that it looks like Luxy's been taken out. Aura just going to be waiting in the wings to wait this one out and see who takes it. You can see they're just hanging around on the periphery here as TAKAE are now looking to clean out this building. Bonafide down to 2 players. It's just going to be Siwas and Nukes. Siwas trying to get a heal up. He's got the AKM FPP mode. It's the best tool for the job. He's got to try and get one knock, but he doesn't. Instantly knockdown confirmed. It's all down to Nukes. Bonafide, they got shift after shift. They got shift after shift, and they just couldn't hold it. Now VOIN Victory 88, they're going to push in. See if they can take this compound. Nukes is still in it. He could, if he was able to get that nade out the window, he could have really got the job done. Goes out with the AKM, but Tansky's able to get it done. Tansky just in the corner there. Aura are still in it. They've got one, and Kesa just on the edge of the compound here. Open as well, just holding out on the periphery, trying to get an angle onto TAKAE. It's Alva, one on the front line here. Just going to try and land a nade through the window. Doesn't connect. Snore. Is that his name? Snore. Snore's up on the roof. Oh, great nade there though from Alva. He manages to finally connect, and that is going to be the call to push from the side of VOIN Victory 88. Excellent nades from Alva. Alva's just absolutely putting the hurt in with these nades. You can see they're pushing in right now. Dabs is on point. Dabs looking for that last remaining player downstairs. Jumps out. Spots one. What's the other? This is going to be the right time for Aura to push in. Still a couple of nades going out either side. Oh, TAKAE up on the top floor, getting a revive. Able to get that revive. That was clutch. Greedy now with a bit of an overlook position as well. As Sonora, he's going to have to try and get some healings up. Molotov goes out. He's got a good angle for a nade if he's able to slot it through that window. Takes him down quite low. Tensky's been taken out by a nade as well. This is an intense battle for this compound. We've got Aura outside. Excellent nade from Sonora. Follows it up with another one. That's going to get the confirm. Z jumps down the bottom. Be able to get on. I don't think he can get on that ledge. It's all down to open. Oh no, V88's still up. VOIN have to get rid of one of these teams. Oh, they've got an Tensky back up. I mean, we could see Circle 9. This could go Circle 9. Like, how not? We said KHI won the PMPL qualifiers. Good stuff. Aura's just hanging out on the periphery here. 20 seconds on the clock till zone shifts in. Currently sitting on 6 kills. TAKAE sitting on 7, but really, VOIN have really, you know, they've cleaned up here. 13 in total. But it could be anyone's game at the moment as we are going into Circle 8. That means we could be looking down the barrel of a Circle 9 end zone. I'm not sure what Sonora is doing right now. In fact, he may have just been distracting them for Greedy to get a knock. They jump down though. That is going to be Sonora knocked and thirsted. It's all down to Greedy on the side of TAKAE. VOIN victory 88. Still running a 4-man crew. Or esports. Oh, they've had... One's been knocked. That means it's just Kisa here. So we've and that is Sonora taken out. So it's just Kisa. And that is VOIN victory 88. Getting winner chicken dinner with a... I mean, what is that kill count? That is 17 kills. So they're going to be chasing Genesis Esports up the ladder with that one and a chicken dinner. That's a huge amount of points in one game. Aura, very consistent team. They've had a total of 6 kills. TAKAE getting up there with 5. So that was game number 2 on Miramar. What an ending. That was wild. I mean, I've never seen 3 teams fight in that compound like that in a final circle. It was brilliant. So I'm going to get some screenings done, do the scores as usual. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, get involved, notification bell, all the rest of it. Thanks everyone for watching. I have been reading your comments. I will try and spec the fights a little bit more since some people have asked for that. I know it can seem a little bit too quick sometimes, so I'll back it off a little bit just for y'all. And we'll go to a quick break while I get the scores done and we get ready for game number 3. So I'll catch you soon after the break and we'll get the scores up.
I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, oh, there's more to me, but anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
next feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hope in that. I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again.
All right, welcome back, everybody. As you can see from the scores, it looks like VOIN Victory 88 are killing it at the moment. Where are they sitting? They got 35 points. They got a chicken dinner. Pretty balanced. Or Esports catching up. They got quite a few places. 34 points. Look, it's a close one, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Genesis Esports in third with 30 points. Whew! It's heating up as we are getting ready to go into our third match on Erangel. And it's a good jump up there for Bonafide Esports as well, and Genesis Dogma. So Genesis Dogma and Genesis shifting down a bit. They're now in third and fourth, respectively, from first and second. But they're still in the top 5, so you know they could have a jump off game here and get back into the top spots. Bonafide, yeah, they had a good game. Victim 365 moving up, so yeah, it's kind of anyone's run at the moment in terms of the overall rankings. Have a check out of the chat. Got a lot of love there for VOIN Victory 88. Yeah, they went hard out in that final circle. Great push as well from the ridgeline onto that compound. I mean, Bonafide, look, they had TAKAE Esports coming in from the other side, so they were fighting two teams at the same time. And it's always, you know, you think you've lucked out when you get dead center in the late game in a compound. But the problem is everyone's going to collapse onto that compound at the same time, which means that you're going to have to fight all of them at once, unless, you know, and they came from opposite ends of the compound as well. Like if they were both coming in from the same kind of direction, they probably would have started fighting each other, and Bonafide could have played off that. But because they came in from opposite directions, what do you do? I mean, what do? You can't be in two places at once. You can only be in one kill feed. But speaking about the kill feed, let's check out the flight path for game number 3 of the 7DIRECTIONS Pro Scrims. We are heading over the island of Erangel once again, and where are we today, ladies and gentlemen? Looks like we're going to start off over Stalbar, heading past Severny, Yazdai, Polyana, Rozhok, School, Farm, Pachinki, and the Sosnovka Military Island. Now, we've already had one military island circle. How about 2? You know, you can never have too many military island circles, I say. One is never enough. You can always have a second one. We've seen it before. Will we see it again? ASGARD Esports already out of the plane, making their way to Severny. We've got BIGETRON ION heading to Yasnaya Polyana. They will, of course, be joined by Boss, possibly? No? they're in quite a wide spread. We've got LKC also making their way out of the plane. They're going to head straight down looking for vehicles. We've got Aura heading across, making moves towards the Georgia Pole area. We've also got Zap Esports making their way down just under the flight path. Let's have a look down near the military isle itself. It looks like Genesis, Dogma and TAKAE are going to try and head towards Primos. That's a long jump. I think they're going to end up around Ferry Pier. I think TAKAE might just go straight down, make moves towards the Sosnovka Island. We've got BIGETRON already down at Farm. They're currently very close proximity to Yangon Galacticos. And it looks like Genesis Esports, as per usual, already in the kill feed. And that is going to be T17 picking up first blood. Genesis Esports always seem to be getting first kill of the game. Very high fragging team, but it is a absolute palaver down here near Milta. We've got Liquid going up against Real KP. Oh, he's got to get a reload off on that SKS. Real KP's got the Micro Uzi. They're both sitting on about the same HP at the moment. Oh, Nay goes out from Liquid. Oh, Liquid taken out by William from afar with the burst fire M16. Yangon Galacticos able to hold out onto this compound. Meanwhile, we've got Zuxi looting up nearby. He's going to be under fire from Blinks. It looks like the onslaught from Yangon Galacticos will continue. I think a lot of pressure being applied to Bigetron Red Aliens very early on in this game. We've got Lord 15 pushing up. Just doesn't even have a helmet. Highboy's nearby. Highboy could get an angle here, but look at Highboy. He's a little bit too busy looting. Meanwhile, Zuxi, he's in his compound. If he doesn't catch on to the fact that Lord is pushing real quick, Lord is going to be able to cause a lot of issues for him. And yeah, you can look at him slowly surrounding Zuxi. Zuxi is in that back way. We'll have a look around the rest of the map just for a moment. Here, as you can see, a lot of teams are going to be opting for rotations. Looks like we've got Bonafide and Zap Esports up in Roshok at the moment fighting, so we'll keep an eye on the kill feed for that one. As these guys really need to group up. And that's Bigetron I'm talking about. I mean, they're very spread out. They're playing it real slow for the moment. Let's jump on with Roshok for a minute, as things are definitely starting to pop off between Zap Esports and Bonafide. They've got a couple of knocks here. It's a lot of look at Zap. Zap are just pushing. They're into it. Cup's just legging it right now. I think he's the last player remaining. And yeah, they're gonna try and hunt him down. Meanwhile, Luxie's gonna start pushing in to try and provide some support to Zuxi, as Highboy's arrived as well at the moment. And look at Highboy go. The nade's nowhere near him. He hasn't stopped, and looks like Zuxi's arrived as well. Nice fake out there. He does go down though. It's gonna be on Luxie to kind of clean this one up. Luxie, does Luxie not realise that he's in the corner? Oh, he's able to jump off. Oh no, he's chasing, and Blink's able to get away there. And he's going to be able to hit the heels as well. He's only got bandages on board at the moment. It looks like Zuxi's currently fighting with Lord. As the nades go in, and William catches Highboy with one, and that's gonna be the full send button, firmly pressed by Yangon Galacticos as they all push in. The DPS puts Luxie straight out of the lobby. It's all onto Zuxi now. He's in a 1v1 up against Lord 15. Oh, he's going for the Lena. He's going to be careful there. M16 fire. definitely going to put him in his place. I can see Genesis Esports pushing in to this fight as well. They're looking at third party here as BIGETRON Red Aliens go out in 19th position. The box has been shot. Let's jump back over to that fight. I want to see... yeah, they're pushing in. And that is Smile just... He's going straight in there. All the DPS not able to get the job done there. There's the T17. And the lads are relentlessly pushing onto this one with Nody Boy in the front. And T17 pushing in as well. Nody Boy able to come around the back, clean it up. He should be able to get a revive onto T17 as well. Genesis Esports now getting pushed by VOIN Victory 88, ladies and gentlemen. This is third party after third party after third party. VOIN Victory 88 currently sitting in first place on the overall leaderboards, and they are looking to hold on to that position. They don't want Genesis Esports getting any bright ideas, thinking they can drop another 17 bomb game. Two very aggressive teams squaring up here. That nade went... These nades going wide out, but Nody Boy is taken down very low. Master Vape trying to go for the rotation. Alva taken out. Spots out Nody Boy. Does get a couple of good hits onto him. And I think Nody Boy's going to try and go for a heal here. Tansky's able to get a nade up. He gets knocked though for his sins. Nade goes out from Open, takes Smile down at 10 HP. Nody Boy sends a return one out and gets Open. That was disgusting. Another one comes in from Dabs. What are these nades? It's all down to Dabs though. Dabs in a 1v2 now. Comes up, gets one. Can he clutch it for the double? It's just a 1v1 now with Dabs up against Smile. He's rocking the burst by M16 for the close quarter combat here. Goes out for a smoke. He's looking to get a reset. He's got 2 knocks to work with. Smile jumps over the top. Does go for the confirm. Could see a reset both sides here. Nah, Smile's going to push in on it. He wants to finish this fight. He's hearing that burst fire M16. Can the burst fire M16 get it done? No. Smile able to clutch it up there in the 1v1. He'll be able to pick up Master Vape and Nody Boy. That's Genesis Esports on 9 kills already, taking out the team at the top of the leaderboards. This is Genesis Esports' chance to make their way back into that #1 position. We're only in Circle 1, and that was 3 teams getting wiped here at this compound. We could even see KHI have a crack. I don't think so. They're a little bit too wide, but you never know. What a fight. That was very well played from Genesis Esports. And where were they currently sitting in the standings? Let's have a quick look. They were in... where were they? They were in 3rd place on 30 points. That's them definitely sitting in the #1 position at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. That's a huge pickup for them, taking out the #1 team. They've got to be cheering off the back of that fight. Meanwhile, we've got BIGETRON ION here, making their way up the potato hill. Boom, Voka. Good angle from the side. Trying to get a flank. Pick one off, open the door for the push. Hexes and Bosku in the compound. We're actually looking to flank around as well. We've got Genforce too. Genforce going wide into the blue. Genforce, what are you? This is like some 1 million IQ stuff here. I mean, what are these flanks? He was looking to get a flank there, but yeah, I don't know. Both of these teams are outside zone at the moment, and they are just going to leg it out. Looks like KHI are in a position here to gatekeep. Gatekeep Genesis Esports opting not to take the shots though. Iram's keen though. He's going to have a bit of a crack here. See what he can get done. Onto Smiles. Taking down a half HP. Nody Boy. Going to push in there as well. Smiles almost getting knocked there. Aran sees those hit markers. He smelt blood and he's going to push in off that. Either group up with the rest of the gang or look for a better angle. rest of the team are currently... I'm going to actually go for a more central position in zone. We've got Marjin Esports still looting around the Georgia Pole area. Aura in the blue up in North Georgia Pole. TAKAE down at Pmce with Sanhok just around that ferry pier, just in circle as a scouting party. Looks like Aura actually getting knocked out of the vehicle. Not sure what that's about. Meanwhile, looks like Zap's probably almost about to run someone over here from BIGETRON ION as they are holding the top of the hill. Rocky spots out Danshu and ooh, takes heavy fire from Shazam. So these teams square up. We've also got Genfos is definitely likes to play the flank. What's going on with the what's going on with the oh yeah, there it is. That took a while. Oh, we got some serious lag. Okay. Why I'm on 600 ms. To bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure how my stream is still working. I'm on this much lag. Yeah, I know. You're all wondering what's going on. The extreme lag edition on the emulator. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's settling down now. My apologies. Alright, it's back down to 48. Genfos hasn't moved actually. Looks like we've got fights brewing down in the southern part of the circle between KHI. They've taken a couple of knots. Genesis Esports also with casualties as well. As Master Vape's looking to defend the knocks. We've got Naughty Boy up on the hilltop here. He's going to have to try and get something done. That's there, just down to a duo. Damaso, he spots out Naughty Boy. It's going to be an easy knock for him. Also got Voka from Boom in the vicinity as well. Looking at third party, this engagement. As, and Victory 365. If they pop over this ridge, they're going to have excellent sightlines onto these players. Hades spots out Damaso, takes him out. Get the knock and confirm there. Demigod takes out Master Vape with a nade. And Demigod goes for the run over two to seal the deal. That's Genesis Esports down to a solo player, and Monboy's hunting him down. They want these guys out of the lobby. Look at him go. Snowdy Boy is trying to hightail it out of there like no tomorrow. And he's able to get away. Looks like a rank kid's still chasing as circle is about to close in. We'll see where it goes in a minute. Meanwhile, up in the north, Marjin Esports have crashed into. Jaden gets run over there by Mernit Boy. What a run over. One's down as well. Every time I see him, he seems to be knocked. Looks like they're going into the panic room as well. Ooh, this one's going to be tricky to push into. But they're into it. They are pushing, and Moranova exit the lobby just like that. Marjin Esports on 8 kills at the moment, looking very dominant. Great push there. What a run over to start it off too. They're just outside the blue. And not many teams in the circle. It centres up just to the south of Pachinki. We've got Bigatron ION up on Potato. Zap as well. Zap have got a clear run and a pick of, you know, they got their pick of the compounds. Victory 365 as well, holding centre zone in the ridge. Naughty Boys a solo. KHI outside of zone. A lot of congestion around the left side of the map. As a couple of teams looking to make their way in. One of them is going to be ASGARD Esports. Going to rotate wide around ACS. And Ren spots him out. He's wondering whether he can take out one of these buggies. Should be able to at least remove some of the tyres. Oh, what's this guy's position? Wait, which one of them was prone on the bloody shack? Yeah. Not able to catch one on the rotation now. I feel like if they'd used red dots, they could have got something done. But yeah, that's going to allow ASGARD to rotate around. We've still got TAKAE to worry about here though, although it's like they are able to put a few shots down range, keep them at bay. That's Malboy, the M416. As circle is about to start closing in now. We've got a couple of solo players here. We've got Sonor right on the edge. It's possibly going to go up against Mangson. Mangson's just trying to get out of there. Oh, he's smoking too. So you have to be careful there. Not sure where he's going. Margin finally starting to make their way in a circle. They've got Toke scouting. I mean, this hill's open as well. I mean, they can. That's a good bit of real estate for them. They do have a couple of teams nearby. One of them will be RCRY, or the squad house 2-stack compound. Sando's going to be able to get to the top of the ridge. That's going to give him some vision around the area. They also have LKC just down the ridge line. LKC kind of being very quiet here as a duo. We've got ACS nearby as well. Circle is starting to close in. Teams are keeping somewhat of a distance from each other at this stage of the game. I mean, that fight with Genesis Esports, that really shook things up. It's going to make a huge difference in the overall standings, even if they go out early, because they were able to take out that number 1 team. Looks like TAKAE here, really bullying ASGARD Esports. They've got it on a knock. Genji's going to push off that. And he's got backline support from Sonor, able to get the second knock there. Stop Ski pushing over that rock. And looks like Bonafide's got taken out by Zap Esports. He was a solo. It's just Abu. Abu's up here on the hilltop, and Mangson's just down in the drink. He's going to have to go for a swim. I don't know what he's going to do in the late game. But TAKAE, they're going to hold this ridge line. This is a good part of the map to play around. Even especially if you're short stacked, which they will be when they start holding this area at the edge of zone. See, Boom Esports still need to find a way in. Everyone's playing edge at the moment. Probably Margin Esports and Victory 365, you know, because you've got that long road coming down out of Pachinki, and that's a valley. That's not a holdable position. There's not a lot you can do off that area. Man, looks like BIGETRON iOS though. They are going to be playing it. I mean, they are somewhat down in the valley. They've gotten a couple of knocks already. Rocky able to pick one off, and they're putting a hurt into Zap Esports and Victory 365. Grammary's going to have to be careful how he pushes over this hilltop. Here he doesn't manage to catch up. Rocky Pyo is able to get another one on the Grammary. They've got to push on this. I mean, that's 2 knocks. I mean, what other options do you have at this stage? Pyo. Oh, they've got Boom Esports as well. Boom Esports just pulled up on this. This is not looking good for Victory 365 as well. I mean, you know, the next move for Hexus is going to be to lob a nade in there, you'd think. And that's probably going to catch Grammary off the back of a first aid kit. And if it lands too close to him, just like that, you know, that's easy pickings. Next one's probably going to get the job done. No, it doesn't. It's only a matter of time. More nades are definitely en route. Oh, he's able to get a good one on the return, though. That was great pick up there for Grammary. Now they know there's a team there, but they've got to be real careful about peeking here. Prize taken down by a Rand kid. KHI spotting Victory 365 with their pants down and just absolutely punishing them. You've got to be careful when you're on the top of the ridge lines. There's so many angles available here. You've got to watch those sight lines. BIGETRON ION. They've got Pyo on the ridge here. Just keeping an eye on proceedings. There's looks like GenFos has been taken down. They've got Margin Esports on the hill above them. Pushing in. That's a wild push. Now it's up to Loki to try and get something done. He gets one knock. And Jazz not long behind it. He's able to get a first aid kit off though. And spots out to Woki. What was that? I don't think Tawoki realised there was still a player there. I think he just pushed into that position because he could. The nade should be able to confirm. I think the kill got stolen by TAKAE Esports. RCRY is looking at third party this as well. They've still got ACS just down on the periphery. But meanwhile, Fajar in this valley area, it is dead center in zone at the moment. And I'm going to try and spot out Murnat Boy as GenFos and co will get confirmed, and Fajar 1 HP. He will go down. Murnat Boy getting the final confirm there. He's going to have to be careful as he's taken out by TAKAE Esports. TAKAE Esports in a very, very, very good position here. As I said, if this ridge line gets short stacked as it is, they can just absolutely clean up from this position. That is exactly what they're doing. They've got 10 kills right now. There's Victory 365. I'm going to make a very aggressive push here. We've got KHI also pushing in. And this is just more kills. This is just more kills for TAKAE. TAKAE can just pop over this ridge. They can just clean up right now. They've got KHI fighting 365 on one end. 365 on the ropes. Big Nate goes out on the Mon Boy. Down he goes. And you've got to be laughing if you're Genji and TAKAE. I mean, this is just like easy pickings for a team that's currently on 10 kills. Two teams fighting each other with angles all over the joint. Nades going in, Molotovs. Moran Kid, if the Molotov doesn't land, the nades will. As Malboy finishes off the remaining members. Victory 365. I think it's just Grimoire remaining. Zone does shift to the field. It would, Monboy actually goes down, and a rank kick goes down to Grimoire, getting a good nade there. 8 kills on the board for Victory 365. He's just going to make a mad dash for any kind of vehicle possible as Genji goes into zone, spots out Grimoire on the rotation. Should be able to clean him up as he comes into zone. Ooh. I think that was... no, that was Genji that was able to get him there. Spins around. 13 kills currently for TAKAE. And Genji's just going ham. Malboy getting in there with the Micro Uzi as well. 15 kills now for TAKAE. We've seen some huge kill counts. We're down to 2 teams. I mean, this is wild play from these teams. TAKAE goes down. Sanhok still up. ACS with the man advantage. Genji confirmed. It's a 3v2. ACS with zone and hard cover to work with. Peasy's got an eye onto Malboy. Knows he's in the smoke. Gets a hit marker. Goes for more. Wrong direction though. Rest of the clip doesn't manage to seal the deal. He's spraying wild now with the UMP. Renzi's trying to get close in. He's got a nade ready to go. En route to Sonor's position. Yeah, just doesn't have the range on it. The Molotov also not far enough. Now, Malboy, really the only thing he can do here is just try and get a knock. I mean, he's just not going to be able to get into circle. Sanhok can't get knocked here. Sonor's got to be real careful how he plays this one out. Oh, great knock there from Sonor on the chemistry. Gets a double. Oh, this is TAKAE now in the driver's seat. Malboy rotates in. He's got the buggy. Try and flush out Pmce. I think Pmce's just like, what happened? That looked like it was our chicken dinner, but it's just flipped around 180 degrees. Now TAKAE's in the driver's seat. He almost nades him. Oh, he gets one nade. Gets Malboy. All right, that's one down, one to go. Can he clutch it up? Do what the rest of his team couldn't. That nade looks good. It's in the right direction. Just doesn't have the range on it. Circle closes in. It's a circle 8 too. Next one's going to be the last circle 9. And it will just close in on itself if we get that far, but I don't think we will. They're both snaking it. I think Malboy's going to go and just... Well, he's actually going for a revive. If I was Malboy, I would go and find Pmce. I would go and find him and mark him. That is the best thing he can do as a knocked player. Just find him and mark him. Just do it. Make him give his position away. Oh, we've got a hit marker there. And block the shots. He can block the shots too. But no. Pmce gets the job done. That's going to be winner chicken dinner for ACS Esports with a total of 6 kills. TAKAE Esports also having a huge game. Look at that kill count. What is going on? That is another set. We've had 3 different teams with 17 kills. What is going on tonight? What is it with the number 17, ladies and gentlemen? What is it with the number 17? And we've had a different team each time take it out. It's not like it's the same team just getting 17 kills again and again and again. It's like a different team each time. So, I'm going to take some screenies. We're going to get the scores up real quick and then get ready for game number 4. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, set it to all, like the stream, and I'll catch you after the break.
I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season, I hate when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. unstable and I'm unsteady. I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy. My heart feels heavy. I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. I'm always self-destructive. I take a hit, I love it. Can you give me a second? I'm slow, got blurry vision. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady. I've lost a million times already. I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy. My heart feels heavy. I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Please help me see the things that I am. I don't understand. I'm doing the best that I can right now, but it's never
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for that. Half of the city just lost internet and just had to figure out how to get it back. My apologies. Had to work some gangsy magic there on the old internet connection. Lucky for us, I'm a qualified telecommunications technician, which comes in handy in situations like this. We actually had to reroute the internet connection through the bloody iPhone, so no more webcam, but whatever. So Circle currently centered around power grid just to the north of Monte Nuevo. Huge apologies, of course, for missing half the game. But look, it was boring. Nothing happened. We've still got 14 teams alive. Let's go. Genesis Dogma, currently in the center of zone. Aura, making moves in through the north part of the circle. We've got Bigetron Red Aliens just down the hill in the valley. We've got Yangon Galacticos looking to make way into a compound. Looks like Aura, though, are in the middle of the engagement here with KHI. They got on one knock. Ooh, he's got the big bad bolty out, and what a shot to miss. How many opportunities like that do you get every day? Not really. And if we look at No Mercy, No Mercy's rolling around. He's got a nice angle too with the Car 98K 8X edition, as they are looking to gatekeep and put some serious hurt into KHI, or one of the top teams in the lobby. Looks like Bigetron Red Aliens currently getting pushed upon as well. Let's jump onto this fight, as it's a very, very committed 4v4 compound fight. Luxy's already departed the situation, as he's as Liquid's looking to wind one up, get it in there. If he's able to get a good look at the angles he's getting there, goes in, Soul, see you later, buddy. Down he goes, takes a knee. Nebus may be able to get a revive, but he's got a second one coming in. Oh, nice angle there from ACS. Now, Cry's also in the building here. Oh, Liquid goes down to a nade from high, boy. Oh no, what a Bigetron doing? And good situation to be in at all. And then Genesis Dogma is just licking their chops up to the top, tippity top of the mountain. There's Booms trying to live up to his name with the big boom stick, K-Dog. Quick around. Oh, gets a body shot on a Cry, but that's not gonna sit him down yet. Oh, Nade does go in. Satara's able to hits him down a half of the knock. Satara did manage to clean up there with the Mini 14. And it looks like they're being absolute grubs, trying to get rid of these vehicles. And Sitar's got a nice side angle here. There's Boom's looking to see if he can get one of those headshots. Highboy's able to get a Molotov in there. Gets a double knock for it. 2-for-1 special off that. Nade goes in. Soul's on defense duty. It's very difficult for them to get these confirms, but Highboy's able to get one. It's just spray, like absolutely spraying the gap there. If he's able to get another nade in here, looks like they are going to push it. They're still in zone, so they've got the time of day. Booms might be able to catch this cross, and that's the trick, right? It's hard for BIGETRON to cross this, or for RCRY to cross it as well, just because of the overlook position that Genesis Dogma have right now. And Highboy, like the second he gets spotted out, he is going to get absolutely slammed. He's just in that smoke. I mean, somehow he's making it happen. But you can see Sitar's spotted him out as well. Sitar getting a knock there. Highboy able to get in there. Highboy's in the building. And BIGETRON Red Alien starting to put the hurt. Starting to put the hurt in. Ooh, that's it. Booms finally did it with the Kar 98K. That's it. He's already looking for his next target. Highboy takes the knee. RCRY, Nebus. Nebus should push on this. I mean, get in there. That's a free kill. That's a easy one. Yeah, I'm spilling. We missed that, eh? That was yeah. But circle does shift up to the north. We've got ASGARD Esports yeah, getting into it with Aura. Aura currently on the warpath. 8 kills at the moment. Looking to increase that rapidly. One's got angles onto Boom Esports. Nade. That's not gonna. That's a fair ways out. No mercy spotted out by Hexes. Taking down less than half HP. Still not out of trouble. That's gonna give Hexes. Oh, the vehicle gets blown up and down he goes. Kisa from Aura able to get that blow up there. 9 kills on the board for Aura. They start to shift forward there. They're very much so outside of the blue here, and they've got a lot of teams that will be, you know, look at LKC. LKC should not keep their backs to them. Actually, that's very risky. One spotted out Bosku just down the ridge here, and oh yeah, Venome's able to get the final knock. Danzu's pushing up. I like how he's got a nade out here. The rest of the game can try and block that. That nade shouldn't go off in anyone's face too much. It's all down to King Bro, and down he goes. And Aura Nova just clean up the fight. Look at him go. 12 kills on the board now. And I love how they're just playing the edge here. I love how they're just working the edge of the zone. Third partying all these teams. This is great play from Aura. Circle does shift down, and it's in no man's land in the middle of the road. Everyone's just absolutely screwed. You can see RCRY and BIGETRON. Genesis Dogma now have to come down from the mountaintop. One's got the bolty ready to go. They're just hunting. They're just looking for kills. I mean, we've seen this work for most of these teams tonight. You know, they've been going in there, getting a few kills, and, you know, putting these 17 kill games on the board. And when they back that up with a chicken dinner, it's like just another 15 points on top of, you know, you get like 15 kills. Case has got to go for this next trade. Ooh, it was so close. They're still available. Get in there. Get in there. I mean, that bus has got to be taking a lot of fire. It is smoking. I mean, that's the thing with vehicles and all out of the frying pan. and into the scopes of Yangon Galacticos. They're also keeping eyes onto ACS. They've got TAKAE. TAKAE, they're another heavy hitter. Only playing as a duo though in this game. They've taken some casualties early on. Yangon Galacticos currently holding some of the only hard cover in zone. Blinks goes for an exploratory spray towards the members of ACS. They've got real KP up in the front lines here. He's got to be real careful. He's got a lot of people with eyes on him. It's just, I don't know how he was able to get down there. He's got to be drawing the attention of Pmce though. Pmce's got to be careful himself. He's got Genesis Dogma coming in from up on the top of the ridge. They're going to have angles all over this soon. Aura 1's about to push in on Genesis Dogma though. You can see he's cresting the ridge. He's going to spot out booms any moment now. Nades are going out in the direction of One and Jaden. Nothing connects though. They've got to be careful about peeking these ridges though. There's a lot of extra angles here that they've got to keep eyes on. Goose Goose. Goose Goose. What a name. Goose Goose pushing in. He's going ham. He's got the M249 ready to go. The rest of the gang from Yangon Galacticos putting down covering fire. Gets in the bus. Nade takes him out from Real KP. Real KP, not his first, second, or third rodeo. Knows how to deal with people like Goose Goose. Trying to get in his bus and take it away some more. From TAKAE. Spots out Blinks. First shot. Oh, doesn't get the first headshot. That was a body shot, so he's not able to get the two-shot knock with that Mini 14. And Circle is now closing in. Genesis Dogma in a pitched battle with Aura Nova. You can see they're all dropping like flies. In fact, there's only one remaining, and that is going to be Aura 1 here. Down in the valley. Very low on the health points. Very good in the positioning. Daybot's up there behind him. Is Daybot going to peek the ridge to spot him out, though? He's currently being held back by TAKAE and Yangon Galacticos. Victory 365. I mean, they're outside of zone, but they're not in the worst position. Genesis Dogma, Sitar's able to remove Aura from the lobby with that Molotov cocktail. And Yangon Galacticos able to push up on. They've got to be careful, though, that they don't expose themselves too much to TAKAE Esports, because like how they've got Real KP here. He scouted this position out early on. Saying that Cam moves too much. I don't know. It's we'll try and move the cam less than. TAKAE's moving in. Genji's on point. It's 365. They are just on the edge of this one. Like, it's going to be real difficult for them to move in. Genji takes a knee, and that is going to be 365 done and dusted. Only 3 teams left, and Sitar's just taking it down at 2. It's Genesis Dogma up against Yangon Galacticos. This is the time to shine for Genesis Dogma. Oh, that was couple of good hits there from Sitar. Goes in with the Mini 14. Daybot's got to be trying to get it done. Daybot's got to be working some kind of angle here. Daybot on the flank. Can Daybot make something happen? He's currently just outside of zone, so he can gatekeep them. They've got to move forward. They're just on the edge. They're outside of zone. So Yangon Galacticos currently outside of the circle. Daybot is just holding short stack on the other side of zone. Actually, that's Sitar. Daybot is just on the edge here. Now, if they push up, he's going to have crazy good angles on them. Look at him. He's about to just absolutely tear them to shreds. He's got to wait, though. He's got to hold his Right, Sitar's doing all the work right now. But Daybot, he is a very crucial element. He's got to wait for the right moment, though, to strike. Oh, this is it. Sitar's just getting it done. I mean, it's all Sitar at the moment, and they have managed to get a reset. Jeez, Daybot, he went and shot at a knocked player there. He goes down. It's just on to Sitar now. Sitar finishes the job. Genesis Dogma take winner chicken dinner with a total of 11 kills. So yeah, big kill counts across the board, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight. It's been absolutely out of control. YANGON Galacticos getting 7 and 11, getting the 7-11, and so they got 11 kills all up. TAKAE getting 4, and Victory 365 getting 7. So yeah, sorry we missed the first part of that match, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to have webcam either because yeah, big internet outage here in Australia. So I've had to switch over to the 5G, and we're going to use that for the rest, and that's why my ping is obviously out of control too. So we're going to go to a quick break. I'm going to drop the scores, and then I'll catch you after the break for match number 5 on Sanhok.
Look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look on my shit bright waist. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you. That they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth, listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like adamant. but you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves. When the walls are breaking down, when we're falling with our head on the ground, do you feel it's reaching now? Can you hear the curtains fall? It is certain, it's emerging. We've been waiting for the shadows to rise. On the surface, we are fearless. When we hear it coming, the word is when the heart is filled with doubt, when the light is covered by clouds, can you hear the sirens call? Can you feel the curtains fall? It is certain, it's emerging. We've been waiting for the shadows to rise. On the surface, we are fearless. When we hear it coming, the word is on the surface, we are fearless. When we hear it coming, the word is
What an irony. My mirror shows the other side of me. All these ones and zeros, nothing in between. But there's so much more to me than eyes can see. Than eyes can see. I'm not binary.
mirror shows the other side of me. All these ones and zeros, nothing in between. But there's so much more to me than eyes can see. Than eyes can see. I'm not binary. What an irony. My mirror shows the other side of me. All these ones and zeros, nothing in between. But there's so much more to me than eyes can see. Than eyes can see. I'm not binary.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go, on we'll go.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a
Yo, what up, everybody? We're back. As you can see, TAKAE Esports currently in the lead. A total of 61 points. Got Aura Esports in second position. Victim 365 bringing up that third spot. Look, it's a tight race, ladies and gentlemen. Genesis Dogma currently tied in fourth. I think they'd be above them. It's just the way the scoring system works. Apologies. But they also have 51 points with 2 chicken dinners as well. They've got to get more kills. Genesis Esports, after a real strong start, have kind of fell back in the pack. They're currently in 5th place. But these top 4 teams, they are in 10 points of each other, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, we are about to drop into Sanhok. You know how hectic Sanhok is, don't you? Yeah, that's right, Sanhok. It's the sweaty jungle map where everybody goes to boot camp. So we're going to see that happening real quick. Let's jump straight into... And look at all these. I mean, you want this nice pan shot of where everyone is, but there's actually like no one here. But I have been reading the chat. A couple of people were saying that I jump around too much on the cam, so I'll try and do less of that. I get a bit excited. Apologies. Like I guess because I've played the game. Is this an excuse? Let's run with it. I guess because I played a game, I kind of, you know, I want to see what they're seeing. I'm like, oh, what's that guy looking at? What's that dude doing? What are they up to? And yeah, it is probably a little bit too ADD for some people to handle. But hey, I'll slow it down a bit as we jump into our 5th and final match. So we are heading over. We are heading over the jungle island on the plane. And it is going to be wild in the beginning. Apologies about the ping. We'll just get onto the we'll get straight onto that that thing. Where's the on. We'll get the sorry about if that was loud for a second. I was trying to get game tunes in my headphones. Alright. Where is everyone gonna go? Let's jump onto boot camp just to start things off. Get straight into it. As it does look like quite a few teams have landed here. We've got BIGETRON ION, we've got BIGETRON Red Aliens, we've got LKC, and it's going to be it for now. Looks like Zuxy's got a bit of a high ground position. Let's jump on with Zuxy from BIGETRON Red Aliens as he's rocking the QBZ 556 machinery. And apologies if the stream is a little crazy. We are running on the 5G, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Highboy's gone down. I'm not sure where he is. But we're trying to not jump around too much because people complain. And I don't know. Maybe you just need a can of Red Bull or something. It's looking a little bit boot camp right now. You know how it is in boot camp. Where's something a little bit spicier? Let's jump into Genesis Esports, going up against VOIN Victory 88 down here in the Paradiso Resort 8. There's 217's been taken down. Alva goes out for the lean peak. Oh, almost gets Master Vape as well. Excellent spray. And Dabsy seals the deal through the window. What a nasty angle Dabs has got there. It's looks like it's just Smile and Noti Boy remaining. And Tensky should be able to get picked up. As oh, beautiful. Beautiful spray with the Ironside AKM lean peak from Dabs 2K. And they are going to be hunting down Smiles. Look at them all running in. Come on, we're trying to go for a nice pan shot, everybody. Can you keep up with this? Is this too much? Let me know in the chat. Are you getting motion sickness? What if I start doing this? Sorry, that was a mistake. Oops, must have slipped. Slipped the old wrist, as they say. There's Smilesy. We're trying to click on him. Jeez, he's fast. I mean, he's running like a man who's just lost his entire team. There's yeah, he'll be on the Foot Falcon. Oh, we've got a cow fight. I love cow fights. Bosku's in the prone position, able to get the confirm onto Murnat Boy from Margin Esports. Meanwhile, Voka's over here at the wall in case you missed it. And he's going up against Tawoke. Let's jump on board with Voka, see if he can't clutch it up here. Oh, nice jumping there from Tawoke. Excellent footwork as he's trying to spot out Bosku. Bosku currently snaking in the field. Trying to keep a very low profile. Bosku. Oh, if you can get a knock on a Tawoke and then quickly flick and then somehow knock the other couple of players, he's on to a winner. But I think the second he shoots his gun, they're going to figure out real quick where he is. And he's got more hope than Jesus right now of getting out of this situation. He's half HP already. The odds aren't good. I think they've spotted him. No, they haven't. Oh, Romeo sees him. He goes for the shot. Can he spray transfer? No, Loki able to clean that up. He'll be able to pick up Romeo too. That's going to be Genesis Esports done for today. Actually, that's Boom. What am I talking about? Genesis, we're in paradise. And yeah, there's been a bit of activity in the beginning of game number 5 on Sanhok as per usual. Let's go back to boot camp. Let's see what's happening in the big BC. As we've got BIGETRON versus BIGETRON. Now, currently, Zuxy sitting on a kill. 2 in total for the team. He's got the DBS. And I think that's an M416. I don't, mate, the skins they put on these guns, it is. I can tell from the very, very, very nice looking tack stock that he's rocking there. Ooh, it's going to sound like ACS up there on the hillside, but we can't pan too quickly because people complain. And it looks like they are fighting another team just down near the river compound as Rocky is moving in. We've got this big draw for Jars, able to get a bit of a knock from up on the hill as Nate goes out. Zuxy's not in that room. Ooh, screw him. Let's jump onto this fight. So we've got a couple of players here from HVR across the ridge. Favaz trying to scope him out. And now we're going to quickly jump on a Zuxy just to really piss people off in the chat who hate it when I do that. Sorry. I'm trying not to, but I can't help myself. Zuxy's got the DBS. He's got the dirty big shotgun. And he's about to let rip the dogs of war. Can he do it? No, he can't. Genfos able to clean him up there for the drop. Shot onto the loot crate. BIGETRON ION not taking a single casualty in this boot camp fight, and they have managed to defeat Jars, currently in the prone position, keeping an eye on I don't know who these guys are. It looks like Aura's getting into them as well. I mean, these guys can't catch a break. They've got Aura, they've got BIGETRON. One's in the forward position here, scouting away, and they're on the opposing ridge, so quite spread out. We've also got ACS up here, currently holding the top of the boot camp hill. And what up, everybody who's just joining the stream now? Looks like there's an absolute bunch of y'all. Thank you for tuning in so far. If you've enjoyed the stream, and it looks like you are because there's quite a few crew in here, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you now, not even NBN can hold us back. If you've got a red subscribe button on your screen, I'm going to show you a little trick. If you click on that button and make it go grey, you're a legend. Love your work. There's a like button. Make sure it's filled in. If you don't know how to fill in a like button, click on it. Just give it a little click. Just give it a click. Just click that like button. And then make it so it's like filled in. It's all the same color. And then boom. You're a legend. Love your work. There's a bell next to the subscribe button. Make sure you tap the bell. And then a menu's going to open up. It's crazy, right? A menu's going to open up next to that subscribe button. Hit that bell. Make sure it's got all this stuff next to it and it is set to all. You're a legend. Love your work. So, look. Things are going to heat up real quick. Look at all these teams down near Quarry. It's going to pop right off. It's going to, like, look at them all. They're going to start running into each other soon. We're only in circle 1, ladies and gentlemen. So, even though there's not like a whole lot going on, it is about to start heating up real quick. Let's jump on to Victory 365 down here near the cave, as Hades is about to line up Malboy. Oh, he's like 1 HP. One more, like half a round. Just the tip of a 5.56 bullet there. Would have gotten that knock, but unfortunately for Hades, it is not so. Victory 365, they're just gatekeeping here. There's a nice slow pan shot. Come on. This is what you've all been waiting for. The nice, slow landscaping pan shot. Let's jump on to Genji here. Genji currently in the prone position. He's unable to move. If he moves an inch, he knows he's gonna, like, look at Gremory. Hades up there. I mean, what's going to have to happen is one of the boys is going to have to get a knock. So Sanhok is currently, he's in the compound. We've got Bonafide as well nearby. We've got fights popping off in other parts of the zone. Looks like AST all pushing right in here. Pubg and Co getting really aggressive on this fight with Genesis Dogma. The Flame, the last remaining player, gets a nice one with the micro Uzi. Finishes it off with the UMP 45, the Flame. And he's currently got teams surrounding him in all directions, so he's going to have to be pretty careful about how he takes his fight. Because if he exposes his flank to any one of these ridge lines, there could be an entire team up there that is just waiting in the wings to take him out. Can he clutch it up here in the 1v3? He's got one. Goes out. Oh, they're separated. And this is... Oh, no, AST. Shooting the box too. The disrespect is evident. What's Bonafide up to here? They've got a full team. They're rocking a full complement right now. Nukes with the QBU. One of my favourite guns in the game. Like, I love it. It's like an SKS with no recoil. And it does a boatload of damage. And it sounds great with a silencer on. And I do think that counts. And... he's just scouting around. I mean, he's obviously heard shots. He's kind of aware of the position of some of these players. We've got a few crew fighting up around Paradise, but in boot camp, looks like somebody's keen to have a crack at the title. So Marjin Esports off the back of a victory, so to speak, in the Paradise Resort. Looking to push into... Oh, Rocky! Rocky! That's cruel. Rocky's just standing behind the door, right? He stood behind the door and he just opened it. And then Tawoke thought, oh, I could lob a nade in there. And then he's closed the door on him. That's, you just got played, Tawoke. You got played hard. Like, hey, they're making a mockery of you right now. And if you're not careful, you're going to make... Oh, Genfos though. That nade could go in there. Gets him down pretty low. That might with the nade. Finish the job with the push with the AKM. Rocky now rotating around the side. He's going to try and catch some of the other members of Marjin Esports out of position here. Look at him going for the... He's going for a real wide rotation. He's got Fajar up there on the hillside. Tawoke's obviously crossed the... He's crossed the river. I don't know if it's a river, but... Oh, he spots out Tawoke, but Tawoke's not the target. The target's going to be... Oh, Tawoke spots him, though. Tawoke's like, hello. What's that over there? That's Rocky. See you later. That means Bigetron Red Alien's going to be down to one player. Then he's going to be Fajar. Fajar currently... I don't know. On a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being a bush and 1 being Fajar, I'd say he's probably sitting at a 3. As KHI are moving up on this position. Looks like they're going to be rotating around through the water towards the edge. As Circle is... Circle hasn't made its mind up yet if it's going to be Boot Camp, Pioneer, Quarry or the centre. But we'll see how things go in the late game. ACS currently holding the nuts with the centre compound. We've got Bonafide rotating in through the southeast quadrant. They're going to be heading past a all-star PUYAT team. Currently a Joe and a compound. We've got a VOIN Victory 88. Also sitting on a compound with ASGARD. And site contact has been made with Marjin Esports. Have they spotted out the Marso by the looks of it? Not able to get a connection there, Loki. They certainly haven't spotted out Fajar. Fajar, how have they not seen Fajar? If they're able, that bush, mate, that bush has got some render on it. There's KHI. Currently, I believe they are just sitting on the edge of circle here, so they are going to have to make moves inside the circle. What's going on with my stream? Oh, Fajar's been spotted out, and ooh, he's somehow able to get away there. Let's jump on with Fajar and see if he can make it out of here. Ooh, he's made one stray bullet there. That would have been it for Bigetron ION. But looks like he'll live to fight another minute as he's running smack bang into KHI. I mean, he's lucky they don't know where he is. He may even be able to pick one off if he can catch him, because they'd probably have their back to him with a rock in front, giving him the perfect opportunity for the knock and flush. This circle is starting to close in now, and who is going to get screwed today by the blue? That is the question we are all wondering. Will it go Pioneer? Will it go Boot Camp? Will it go Quarry? Or will the blue screw the whole lobby and just go, you know, I don't know where it could go to screw everyone. Maybe Quarry. It goes Quarry. I mean, I think we get screwed then. Is that right, ladies and gentlemen? Because, I mean, how many times have you seen Zone go Quarry? I call it the most predictable thing. It's as predictable as the sun, you know, rising in the morning. Like, it's a Quarry circle. What do you say? What do you do? Look, it could be entertaining. How much of Quarry? Look, it's not even the whole Quarry. It's like that half Quarry circle. I don't know. I'm not about it, and I'll be complaining to Tencent for another Quarry zone. I mean, we started off pretty strong, ladies and gentlemen. We had a Sosnovka military island zone. What more could you ask for? But yeah, to finish on a Quarry zone, oh, it leaves a sour taste in my mouth, especially with the MBN shenanigans as well. It's what do you do? What do you do? But you know what you can do? You can hit that subscribe button. You can hit that like button as well. Get on over to the 7DIRECTIONS esports channel as well, ladies and gentlemen. What are you all doing on my channel? I mean, you know, this place is bloody. 7 DIRECTIONS Like, what are you doing on a channel like this? Get over to 7 Directions, give him a sub, give him a like. They are legends putting in the hard yards to make this stuff happen. Oh, Gus Gus. Let's jump on with Gus Gus here. Gus Gus, hoping to get a knock onto Monboy. He's got Tommaso dialed in, but he's not able to connect the dots. There's, yes, I mean, they're in a good position to gatekeep, and Jaden's been taken down. Looks like Real KP and the boys from YANGON Galacticos going to have an overlook position here, fighting on the ridge. And Real KP spots out No Mercy. Down he goes. It's just one and Keisa remaining. And YANGON Galacticos looking like they're in the driver's seat right now of this engagement. We do have shots elsewhere on the ridge line. He's going to go and grab some confirms real quick as Keisa and One are starting to eat the blue. And, oh, that nade goes out. That could be a good nade. It is quite far. Oh, takes the Keisa down to half HP, and that is really going to start the tickle once the blue hits the white line. As YANGON Galacticos now have to make the push in. And meanwhile, on the other side of the zone, Grimori able to put up a very good defense here against TAKAE. In fact, I think that might have been BONAFIDE that did that one. BONAFIDE currently sitting in a very good position just on the edge of zone here. Oh no, they're going to start complaining. I think I've jumped from like 3 teams. The whole chat's going to start going off. We'll go for a nice pan shot. That'll calm them down. There's, yeah, Victory 365's kind of screwed. Where's Zone Corner? It's sent it up. Oh, BFD Nukes has got the QBU. Where is he? Let's jump on QBU can for a minute. See if we can see the magic happen. I mean, the front end damage of this gun is incredible. I mean, you get a headshot on one of these bad boys. I mean, you can go check it out on Bushka's website. It's pretty disgusting. Like, it really, really hurts. And that's exactly what you want from a gun with barely any recoil, 20 in the clip, and you know, no attachments necessary. You know, it doesn't need any assembly. It doesn't need the bloody scope, compensator, or anything. It just needs a bunch of green ammunition and an extended mag. Good shots there from ASGARD Esports, getting the squad wipe onto VOIN Victory 88. As it's really starting to pop off now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see YANGON Galacticos absolutely under the pump here. There's All-Stars PUYAT currently gatekeeping them inside the blue. We've got ACS trying to make moves into circle just on the edge. It centers up. Bonafide get the nuts. They're sitting center zone. We've got ASGARD with the high ground position currently at the top of the hill. And Nukes is just starting to let loose the dogs of war with that QBU. He's looking for targets. So he was just hanging out the window here as Mengson's trying to keep a low profile, as you would with a circle like this. But they need to start getting a bit more involved. I mean, there's a few kills down there in that valley. And Frost K, he's letting him run past. Mate, make your mind up. Go for the nade or go for the M4. Just pick one and do it. He's allowing Gus Gus and Co to push up and jump on a Gus Gus cam here. It's Gus Gus and the lads. They've managed to get a knock on a KC. Was that all stop? I think that was Porgan actually from downtown getting that knock there. As Gus Gus and Co starting to move forward. Got to be careful about Frost KZ though. Frost KZ. Oh, he's running in open in front of me. He's got crazy angles. He's just able to get past into some hard cover. They've got circle again. They've got ASGARD Esports. Could play spoiler. But there's a few nades headed their way. Mangson taken down to 75. As the rest of the gang are just starting to tear this lobby to shreds. Down to 3 teams. ACS taking multiple knocks. Bonafide now looking to get aggressive. They've got to be careful though, because Mangson's got angles from behind. Nukes goes down. Chemistry and Renz are just happy to take a breather, let them focus on Mangson. As the nade from Duke cleans it up. He's going to go for the smoke. Cover it. He shoots the rock. They're both prone in the same area. Trying to get a bit of smoke out. I mean, this is a good time for them to get on their feet. They do have double knocks. They're allowing the reset to come through. In fact, if I was the knocks, I'd get the knock. Like I said in the other game, I'd be getting the knocks to do a bit of scouting. Oh, Ren's able to get one. They're all starting to run in now. I mean, they kind of need to just get on their feet and fight. If they're able to get this next knock, it's all on the chemistry now. And this could be it. I think this is going to be Bonafide winner chicken dinner, and it is. Bonafide take out game number 5 on Sanhok to secure the dub with a total of 11 kills. Good stuff, boys. That was game number 5. How about that, Sanhok? It never fails to satisfy. ACS getting in there in the second position with a 1-2-3-3. That's going to give them a total of 9 kills. ASGARD not having a hit, mate, for their positioning. Look, could have been a bit higher. All-Star Puyat going off. Look at Pmce with the 6. That's going to be 9 on the board for them. So we're going to jump to a quick break, ladies and gentlemen, and that'll be the stream over. But I will put the scoreboard up there, the final overall standings, and you can see who took the title out tonight. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a cracker of a stream as always. If you like what you saw and want more, make sure you do hit that subscribe button, make it go grey, hit that like button as well, and yeah, have a good time, because there'll be more scrims like this. We got some real wild stuff coming up. Yeah, Cash Scrims 2 is in preparations. We've got some super secret squirrel stuff I can't talk about, which is absolutely going to blow your mind. So yeah, just get on the subscribe button, hit that notification bell to make sure you don't miss a thing. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for tuning in.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just too. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just too. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Yeah. Been from them in the building. Since we in the building. Pour out the bubbles, we holding our liquor down. If it's a problem, I'll go to the bar and I shut it down. Get out my section, don't bother with lames. I'm watching these bunnies bounce. Shorty, you 10, the rubber band, come on for the 100 pound. All of the talk, but don't run them out. I'm trying to be out. All I really wanna know, when we leaving, all I really need to know is when we leaving, all I really wanna know. When we leaving, all I really need to know is when we leaving. When we leaving.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
When we so young, I could never see forever. We go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame. did we need the thrill to be happy? Popping pills to feel the love now, don't we? We'll go wild. Eventually, what goes up must come down. to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Wait for you.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. promise to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Promise to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken. Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire.
Show me loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You got me beside along my heart. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming
can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is pain. Love me. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is pain. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is pain. Love me. So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne.
meant for the throne.
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like the first rush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Slide a die, lay low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Lord, give me life to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. Yeah, it won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip, cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state, hair curly like a string. Just a big ol' ooh, smile, that's about all you gotta bring. So enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Slide or die, lay low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh,
to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and then I fall too deep. Maybe that then I'll wait to save me. A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep. You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. In every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and then I fall too deep. Maybe that then I'll wait to save me. A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep. Oh, 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 and then I fall too deep. Maybe that then I'll wait to save me.
Choose your character. Player 1. Shine. Player 2.